Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dumars. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And he makes both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. There's Young with the 3, knocks down the triple.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Now the Hawks with it. Young looking around. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Hagan's shot is good.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the paint. Stolen. So it's Atlanta now. It's a three-point game. Got a piece of it.
He was all over that play. We call that scouting report defense. Knew exactly where they were going with the ball and then swiped it.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Wallace. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
He takes it in.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Now here's Hill. Out to the right wing. Shot to stop the run. Dumars passes to Wallace. Basket's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Out left to the wing. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hill. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Thomas with a steal. Right side Hill.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Pass to Hagan to stop the run. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 3. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. Watched by Wallace. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Now here's Thomas. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. The three is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And again, no good by Detroit. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. With 4 on the clock. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top. They're up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Thomas in at the point. Pass to Wallace. Rebound, Trae Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Wilkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Thomas. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wallace has got 7 points.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Tipped away. There's a screen. Hill drives in. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Mutombo with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Rebound Detroit. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Dumars passes to Lanier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lanier's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Pettit passes to Hagan. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Shoots from the line. Mutombo with a rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Dumars. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Lets it go from the wing. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks trailing to the left wing. Here's Hagan. Buries it from 3. Hagen's got 10 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Young, the pass to Hagen. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit from downtown. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Wallace outside. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Thomas, left side. And he's going for the oop here. Young from long range. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, he picked him clean. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hill can't connect. Here's Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pistons trail by 8. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That one on Young. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Pass to Hagen, out left to the wing. Here's Pettit, over to the wing. Hill with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Young against Thomas. With the drive, here's Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas passes to Lanier. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. He has 6. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, deflected. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. Pettit passes to Hagen. Here's Young. 6 to shoot. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Young's got 11.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. And off the glass. That one's good. Dumars has got his second basket of the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Yes, it's good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Pistons foul. His first. Team first.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Over to the left wing. Timeout call. The Pistons. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wallace up top. 11 points in the game. Outside, Hill. Off target with the 3. Atlanta leading by 5. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Thomas, that's good.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas, cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. The 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Outside, Hill. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wallace. Launches a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
10 seconds. Team second.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. Wallace with a double team. Here's Pettit. Again, Atlanta.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And down it goes. 2 points. Thomas has got 11 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Atlanta leading by 10. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Thomas in at point guard. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
Third personal. Team first.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wing shot on the way. And Hagan pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Dumars grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Wallace. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Young drawing the double team. Thomas with a steal. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Dumars. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pistons trail by 6. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Young, the pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And yep, it's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Thomas. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Boy, when the stakes are at their highest, Thomas is at his best, ready to make plays.
Here's Mutombo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. And Atlanta with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and that's an intentional foul.
His fourth. Team starters. At the line.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Pass to Dumars. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Thomas. Here's Dumars. Wallace with it. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a two-handed jam. It's tipped. So this one belongs to the Hawks. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hill, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wilkins, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Hagan. Blocked again.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now here is Hill. Out to Wallace. The 3 connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lets it go with the 3. Headed good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
13 feet away. And Dumars gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And it's sent back by Wallace. Thomas surveying the D. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Hagan, stolen by Dumars. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw good, Wallace.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Thomas down low, defended by Young. Wallace misses. Dumars against Wilkins. And it's sent back by Wallace. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
And he sinks the second. A slow start for Atlanta in this one, trailing by 5. They need this. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now here is Hill over Wilkins. Detroit, no good that time either.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
A baseline J, and it's Pettit missing. Pettit's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Dumars. That one's not going to go. Good D by Wilkins. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons leading. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Swiped it away. The Hawks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Here's Mutombo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
For Detroit, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Thomas passes to Dumars. Wallace with the ball. Over Pettit. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. It's good. This game is all even.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Hagan. It's Young on the wing. Down low. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, did a little pump fake, and then off to the races. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Thomas, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thomas got 5 now.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
To the paint, here's Young, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Releases. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Pettit. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Atlanta leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. And he makes that one. Hagan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Right side Hill. And the 3 off target. Hill's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Wilkins. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Grant Hill picks one up.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Will it go? Wilkins grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To Mutombo. Over Wallace. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
For Detroit, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Pistons trail by 6. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hagan plays it up and banks it in. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lanier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wilkins' shot is off. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Deep two from Hill. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Young. And Thomas pulls it down. Pistons trail by 5. Stolen by Wilkins. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
It's Thomas outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's good, 2 points. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Mutombo with the putback. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Pass to Wilkins. Young outside. Oh, good on the triple. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. 51 seconds left in the first half. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. Oh, that's blocked. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. And Dumars throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
.24 seconds left now here in the second. Thomas, no good. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Thomas, and the layup's good off the glass. Thomas got 7 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Pistons with possession here. On the floor for Detroit, Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill, then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And Dumars drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Wilkins against Hill. Here's Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. And here's Dumars. He's got 14. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Atlanta with it. Fires from 14, and he drops that one in. Dumars got 18 points in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Hill, and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Wallace. Pistons passing it around.
Pistons back. Ben Wallace. 8 seconds.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 1. Cliff Hagan.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. On the free throw, no good.
1 time.
Detroit leading by 4. On the wing, Dumars. He's got 18. Out to the wing. Wilkins gets the rebound. Pass to Hagan. Pulls up on the wing. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Now, here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. Hits the jumper in space. Hagan's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Dumars. 5 on the clock. Outside for Thomas. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hagan passes to Young. Looking to get it going. Detroit with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hill left side. Out to Wallace. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Lays it up off the glass. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And it's blocked. It's Dumars on the wing. 18 points for him. Pass to Hill. Now Thomas. The kick out to Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
And here's Young from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's able to get it back. The 3 from Hill. Another 3 for Detroit.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. The kick out to Young. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Hagan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And out. Brilliant throwdown. It's good. And now it's just a 4-point Detroit lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hill has the open look, and there's another one for the Pistons.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Thomas, here we go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pistons ahead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Young. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Outside Dumars. They get it again. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball, and Wallace slams it in.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Young against Thomas. Out to Wallace. Outside Thomas. 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Here's Thomas. Now, here's Dumars. Not a lot of room, and that one is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Free throw good, Wallace. Pistons leading by 4. Outside Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Young for three. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dumars. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The kick out to Hill. Wallace outside. Not going to go that time. Good defensive work there by Young. Wilkins passes to Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. And now just a 3-point Detroit lead. Thomas against Mutombo. Shoots it up. Dumars misses. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Money!
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Thomas. It's up a 3. The 3 won't fall.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's DeRozan, and here's Lowry from the arc. He buries it from three.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Lets it go from deep. First shot won't go. Carter against Beal. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Arenas. The three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Leonard finds Carter. Oh, swiped away. Arenas banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Leonard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. Leonard can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. From downtown. Rebound Toronto.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Hayes for three. Nails it from three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lowry drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Able to get to his spots offensively. You simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
He's off on the second. The Wizards with a lead. Stolen by Carter. From deep. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Carter. Lowry's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hayes finds Beal. The rebound by Carter. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Lowry right side. Pass to Bosch. Now DeRozan. Leonard outside. And here's Carter. 3 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Carter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Arenas with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. They get it again. And another shot. Deflected. Hayes against DeRozan. Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Shoot from the baseline. And too long on the shot. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Lowry into the lane. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lowry. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Carter. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Raptors lead by 4. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Monroe. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Lowry right side. Pass to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Here's Carter, pounded by Beal. Oh, Beal picks his pocket, and the Wizards on the break. And finished off by Hayes.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
Lowry, no good. The Wizards trail by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hayes, shot's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so here is Toronto. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. 11 points in the game.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lowry outside. And another basket for Toronto. Washington with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Arenas with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. This one for 3. Lowry with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now the Raptors with it. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Washington with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the strike. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this game. DeRozan down low. Here's Bosch. And the baseline jumper goes down.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Leonard with a double team. Beal from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hayes misses. Toronto trailing. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Monroe. Up and over Lowry. Here's Unseld. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tries it from 19. Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
And a fast break now for the Raptors. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Hayes finds Beal. Back to Hayes. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The rebound by Carter. And it's Toronto's ball. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Bosch. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Toronto.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Good on the shot.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Pass to Monroe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Monroe's got 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Leonard finds DeRozan. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
They double-team Beal. Pass to Arenas. Fires from deep. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. He's got 13. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Toronto. Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Beal's shot is off. Beal's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hayes with it. Picked up by Lowry. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
1:29 left in the third. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 6-point Raptor lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Hayes against DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he drives in. Count it. Arenas has got 17.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Toronto out in front, up 2. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. Oh!
Wow!
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates. Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They double-team Beal. Pass to Arenas. Hayes against Lowry. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Toronto now. For 3, Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Down low. Here's Unseld. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bosch. Here's Carter. And here's Lowry, pounded by Beal. Lowry against Beal. Cuts off the pass. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the middle. Out to Lowry. Leonard outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Wizards trail by 5. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Out to Leonard. Lowry outside. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Leonard with a double team. It's stolen by Leonard. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Ball stolen. And the Wizards on the break. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here are the Raptors now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Monroe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Over Beal. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Monroe. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Carter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And Washington with possession. Beal draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Unseld. Yes!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Over Hayes. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
They grab their own miss. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Fades and shoots. That one doesn't drop. Launches it from deep. Misses there. And so Toronto takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1. And here's Arenas. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Lowry. It's rebounded by Ansel.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the basket by Arenas.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. DeRozan for 3. The shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lowry against Arenas. Tries from 16, off the left rim and out.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Lowry against Arenas, and there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From deep, Arenas sinks the three-pointer. Arenas has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Wizards. Carter outside, looking to end the run. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Arenas. He's got 8. And the Raptors off to a slow start. 6-point game. And there's another turnover by the Raptors.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. A drive by Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lowry passes to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. DeRozan's got 5.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Back to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Leonard kicks to Lowry. Over Arenas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Kyle Lowry makes excellent use of the up fake, gets the defender in the air, and worst case scenario, he's getting a trip to the foul line.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Monroe. There's the drive, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Leonard the pass to Carter. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 8. Pass to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Arenas after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Arenas banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Raptors trail by 7. Outside Lowry. Inside. Here's Leonard. Washington with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Arenas can't hit. Right side Lowry over Arenas. And the shot no good, a bit short. Washington leading now by 7. There's the screen. The 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Monroe from downtown. Nailed from three-point land. Monroe's got 7 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Lowry. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the D.
Arenas against Lowry. Fires the 3. And Gilbert Arenas good for 3. Arenas has got the lead up to 11 now for Washington. Carter kicks to Bosch. Got a piece of it. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Monroe. Washington leading now by 11. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside for Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Here's Lowry. Great D that time from Beal.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Arenas. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's DeRozan. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lowry against Arenas. Arenas missing again.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Outside for Lowry. Back to Carter. Puts up a three. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he dunks it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot.
Second quarter, 2 minutes.
Launches it. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
To love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch and shoot game, so good.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw drops for Lowry.
Kyle Lowry, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Arenas against Lowry. Fires from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 17 points in the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Little turnaround, and Carter with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Carter against Beal. Outside for Arenas. Goes back up, and Washington again with the bucket. Raptors trail by 19. Outside Leonard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in this game. And a wide open look for Arenas. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And Toronto has possession. Outside Carter drains the 3-pointer. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Unseld. Almost, but it rolls out.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Lowry dishes to Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes. Left side, Beal. Pass to Arenas. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got 21.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Wizards lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Beal with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Arenas. Pass to Beal. Monroe outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Chris Bosh. For Washington, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he makes the first but misses the second. Raptors trail by 20. A wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Arenas. He's got 22. Lets the 3 fly. Monroe, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. You know, we're never opposed to a little creativity. Oh, did he have plenty of that? The double pump, having some fun.
Wizards leading by 14. Here's Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. And the basket by Arenas.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Puts it up from 15. Lowry drawing the double team. Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 16. Carter, the pass to Bosh. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
The Raptors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he can't hit the 2nd. Beal against Bosh. It's Beal on the wing. 10 points for him. Over Bosh. Beal can't get it to go. Toronto with the ball. Down by 15. And taken away by Arenas. Here we go, one-on-one. The Wizards working the ball around now. Traps in the tray. Arenas has got 6 here in this quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 18. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Offline with his 3. DeRozan against Arenas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
But we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Washington with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And it's Arenas penetrating. Shoots from 14. He gets it in there. Arenas has got 29.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
For 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. DeRozan for 3. Washington with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. And again, Washington no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Monroe looking around. Hayes with it. He's up against Bosh. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Wizards lead by 19.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Lowry. High quality look, and he sinks it. Lowry's got 8.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 17-point game. For Washington, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
Third team foul.
Here's Arenas. 30 points in the game. Here's Bosch. Takes it inside. Outside for Lowry. And stolen by Arenas. Got it off in time. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the...
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Arenas. Drains it from 17 feet out. Arenas has got 35 in the game.
And even with a big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And it's sent back by Bosch. Hayes with the steal. Here's Beal. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Beal. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors trail by 19. Here's Carter. And his offensive struggles continue.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Unzel, the pass to Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lowry, good.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Arenas. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level score. He will take what you give him.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Fades and shoots, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Driving to the basket. That's tipped, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Washington leading now by 15. And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. With the second effort. Left side, Leonard. Hits it from three-point range.
Three-point field goal.
Washington with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Wizards.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Monroe against Lowry. Outside Bosch. Bosch double-teamed. It's rebounded by Enzo.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
No good on that one.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Leonard with no one around. Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Arenas' shot is good.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Carter with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Here's Bosch. And there it is for him. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Arenas passes to Monroe. Fader on the way. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. Pass to Kuzi. Misses off the right iron.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Greer. For 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Soft touch off the glass.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. To the inside, Iverson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Pierce. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. There's the 3. 5 on the clock. Drops in the 3. Havlicek's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shoots from 14, and it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Here's Shays. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Pierce. A shot from the low post is good.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Irving, no good. Boston leading by 4. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Greer. Second chance shot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And stolen by Irving. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Greer, no good. Boston on offense. Going inside. Bird passes to Cowens. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston.
It's both from the stripe. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Iverson, and that one's good. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. They swipe it. Going all the way to the rack. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Bird. Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by Malone. Outside Irving. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8. The Sixers trailing. Outside Irving. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Havlicek. Drops in the layup for 2.
Pulling no punches. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. And it's Shays with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And they're running. Here's Shays, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pulls up. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 3. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Irving, and there's the rejection. They recover it. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Unloads. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Celtics foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Greer.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the 76ers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Pierce. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Chase. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Pierce. Offensive rebound.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Cowens passes to Pierce. Over Irving. Up again. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Sixers leading. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Robbed. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Shays. Blocked. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And so it's Boston with it. Here he goes. Kuzi. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. For the lead. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Iverson can't hit. Here's Pierce. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 13.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Irving, no good. Boston leading by 3. Here's Bird. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Malone. That one's off. Still out of sync. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Havlicek. From down in the low post, it goes.
Assisted by.
And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Kuzi. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Philadelphia ball.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
That one goes in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Offline from the top of the key. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston leading by 3. From outside the arc. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shaves. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Greer. It's blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Shays. He's got 10. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Such a wide open look. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On the take. They rebound by Greer. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Sinks that one from the post. Cowens has got his second basket of the game. Cowens has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Greer. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And here are the Sixers now. And a miss there off the inbound.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
First team foul.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. And he gets it to go. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Five ticks left in the third quarter. Yep, count it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. And another miss by Philadelphia. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Boston out in front, up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Shays. Looking to get back on track. Shot's good by Iverson.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Sixers trailing. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Lets it go from 11. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And Boston leads by 4. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. He got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Moses Malone taking 2 shots.
And even with the disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Six on the shot clock. Count that bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. And that's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
76ers trail by 8. On the wing, Irving from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Right wing. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And even from, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
Shooting for Boston.
They still want to review the call.
People were down, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Deflected! Shades passes to Greer. It's stolen. And stolen by Irving. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Malone. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Picked his pocket. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And before we go, we'll leave.
Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Greer. Pulls up on the elbow, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And the shot goes in.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Pass to Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. Bird outside. Havlicek outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Got a hand on it. Here's Bird. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
One-on-one fast break. And it's Havlicek missing. Stolen by Bird. And stolen by Iverson. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Bird passes to Havlicek. Boston again missing. Havlicek's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Greer driving in. No good, unable to end this run.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Count that bucket.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot. When he's in rhythm from here, the defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Now here's Iverson. Denied! Pierce with the block. Another shot. Pass to Shea. The 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics leading by 7. To the middle. And it's Bird with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Now here's Malone. Hasn't made one yet. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics leading by 7. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Havlicek outside. Floats one up. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Yep, that one goes in there. Iverson's got his 2nd basket.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Collins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Here's Shays. Bird covering. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's for three. Shays with the rebound. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the one.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Kuzi. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And the rejection by Bird. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Greer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Malone with the rebound. Irving looking for an opening. To the inside. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bird dishes to Havlicek. And he banks in the layup. Havlicek's got 8 points.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Collins. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shades. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And it's Havlicek missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Pierce. Back to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Finished off the break. And now it's only a 5-point Celtic lead.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Havlicek. And that's deflected by Malone.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong fielder. Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Kuzi passes to Collins. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Collins. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. On the wing, Bird. Here's Collins.
How about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Malone, a big dude, barreling through the lane there.
In the corner, it's Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Greer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Greer's got 10.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Pierce's shot is good.
How about the response from Pierce? Right back at you.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Malone. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Havlicek. Bird left side. The kick out to Pierce. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
3 points.
Bird's got 4 assists in the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Bird outside. Malone with the block. Here's Shays.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And he's good on the second. And here is Iverson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first half of play. Celtics lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Malone. Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Bird. And the shot goes down. Bird's got 8.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a time dealing with that guy.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Malone, no luck.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. And Havlicek throws it down.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
Here's Shays. Great D that time from Bird.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
John Havlicek on the wing. It's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now, here is Havlicek. He started closely.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A wide open look for Bird. And another basket for Boston.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks ordered by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 19. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rejection by Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:16 left to play in the third. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kuzi's got 6.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
From outside the arc, knocks it loose.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Havlicek. Drills the baseline jumper. Havlicek's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Over Shays, and it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Kuzi drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Nifty look by Pierce that time, passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Irving misses. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Personal foul.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer, unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning for flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Boston leading by 20. Here's Kuzi. That three off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson right side. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pierce wide open. He fires. No good on the three. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Pierce. That one wide left. The 76ers trail by 18. Pass to Shays. The second chance effort. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Malone gets double teamed. And here's Iverson outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 18. Here's Shays. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Shays has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Boston leading by 12. Kuzi passes to Pierce. A steal. Allen Iverson on the wing. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Iverson passes to Greer. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And they get it back.
Good pressure from Bird there. Not giving the shooter any room.
Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Outside, Pierce fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
The kick out to Pierce. Cowens passes to Pierce. And another basket for Boston.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Boston leading by 16. Kuzi can't hit. And 1:01 left in the game. Iverson passes to Shea with the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And it's Pierce in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Ripped away. It's Pierce on the wing. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
Paul Pierce does a bit of everything. Such a deadly scorer, and he is giving this team fits.
And it's good for two. Here is Havlicek. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Kuzi. And the layup falls. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory no.
Yeah. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Chalk up 2 there.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Picked it out of midair. Ewing passes to Guerin. Anthony outside. Six to shoot. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Anthony's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. Reed with it. Here's Frazier. Down low. Fade away. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to West. From behind the arc. Stripped away.
Lakers foul.
And Los Angeles making a change here.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
And New York has possession.
With Chamberlain.
Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Anthony misses. Johnson on the wing. Unloads from 13. Here's West. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Bryant. Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Chamberlain, and Reed pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
It's Anthony on the take, and that one good. Anthony's got 13.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Bryant, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Anthony slams it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's West. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Reed passes to Frazier. Clock at 4. He shoots it. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 14. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Right side Johnson. They need this. James deciding where to go with it. And so it's New York. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Here's Anthony.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Pass to West. Back to James. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Johnson passes to James. Here's West. Driving inside. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 14. Knocked away. James with a steal. By himself. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Reed. From 7, Chamberlain gets the bucket. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Anthony. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
The rebound by Guerin.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Lakers trail by 14. For three, James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And it comes off the front of the rim. New York leading by 13. James brings the double team. Here's Frazier. He buries it from three. Frazier's got 6.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shooting. So smart move passing it out.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fades back. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to West. James outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
James against Anthony. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Here's West. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And New York has possession. They led by as many as 18. James brings the double team. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. James inside, working on Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And that concludes the first half. It's the Knicks, up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this.
24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 13-point lead. And the shot goes. Anthony's got 23 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And that one's good.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Ewing passes to Anthony. To the paint. Pass to Guerin. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Guerin's got 8 points.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And here's James. Shot on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Reed inside. A good look from Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
That's from Jerry West.
Knicks leading by 12. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here's Reed. 7 points in the game. Here's Guerin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
James passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to James. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Chamberlain. Johnson for three. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. He's off on the first.
At the line, 2 shots. Carmelo
and he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 19. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 12 points in the game. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over James. And the Knicks miss again. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lets the three fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, it's stolen. Ewing passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. New York again can't hit. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. West misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Into the lane.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Chamberlain. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Johnson. And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. James brings the double team. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 18. Here's Frazier. And he comes up with a bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
What is going on right now?
Plenty of space. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
13. The Lakers. Substitution, number 22, Elgin Baylor.
Here's Ewing. The rebound by Baylor. Here's West. To halt the run. The Lakers with another miss. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
From 9 feet, and he connects with a jumper.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. James brings the double team. Here's Ewing. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. Here they come with numbers in transition. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Ewing. Buries it down low. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Karen gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He misses the free throw. The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And he sinks the second. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Anthony slams it in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's Davis with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Here's Ewing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony misses. Left side, Davis. There's the drive.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
High arcing shot. Karen gets the bucket. Here's West. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
Let's take the first street, take the first street. Why don't we
So the Lakers win the tip. Now it's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, here is Reed. After Magic Johnson's miss, Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Reed the pass to Guerin. And it's sent back by West. They get it back, and they're able to recover.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Kobe. No good. Shot missing. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. 4 on the clock. With some arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
Lakers substitution, number 23, LeBron James.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. And it's the Lakers on the break. James finds O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Lakers trail by 4. It's West with the drive.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. New York leading by 4. Frazier outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Johnson. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Johnson.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Guerin. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. That one doesn't go. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And they get it back. Tries again. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. He nails it, and we're tied up. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
West against Frazier, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the rejection by LeBron. And he gets it back. Here's Anthony. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Johnson dishes to West. Knocked loose. From the corner. Shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron, and the rejection by LeBron. A rebound by the Lakers.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. No one near James as he lets it go. He drains the quick shot. LeBron's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing. Anthony's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good from LeBron. New York with the ball. To the paint.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's James. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
New York, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doesn't go for him.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson, the pass to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, good with the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the dunk by Reed.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. West with a wide open look. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier, buried from 15 feet out. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Anthony for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got the game tied up here for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but he has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, and that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4.
New York foul.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And we finished one half of basketball. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Ewing penetrating. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's stolen by West. Frazier against James. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And it's James missing. Knicks trail by 4. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections, because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Guerin, and the 3 ball is good. Guerin's got 9 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Johnson can't get it to go. A tight game here in New York. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. An easy 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Los Angeles with another miss. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that one's good by Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Reed the pass to Guerin. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from LeBron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Reed against Johnson. Reed kicks to Frazier. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West down low. The kick out to LeBron. Poked away. It's stolen by Frazier, and they're moving it up. And here's Anthony for 3. Ewing. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
James in the post. Anthony on him.
And Ewing also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
And now running up the court. West pushing it up. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Anthony finds Ewing. Back to Anthony. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so it's New York with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shot clock at 2. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Anthony's got 10. Johnson wide open. He fires with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. And James pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Los Angeles now. Tries from the block, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Frazier into the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq for New York. They have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
At the line for the Knicks.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Johnson. He's got 7. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
The 3 from Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Garrett. He's off from 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Shaq's shot is good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 5. West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier outside. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Lakers. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Reed misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
New York foul. Richard Garrett. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Lakers leading by 7. Outside, O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. From deep, LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
New York, they're working against the clock now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Kicks it out to James. Pulls it up. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Frazier outside. And nothing is falling for him right now. Lakers leading by 10. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, LeBron. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Frazier. And the dunk by Reed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Offensive rebound. Guerin, no good with the layup. Guerin's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. For the 3. It's rebounded by New York. 41 seconds left in the 4th. The 3 from Anthony. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second team foul.
Here's LeBron. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And that's a great play on defense there. Force him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. The 3 from LeBron. Cans it from downtown. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our
be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Oh, sweet move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3, knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Anthony. The layup off target. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. The fader. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Aaron gets the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Pass to West, to the right side, the baseline J, and it falls all over the rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 5 points in the game. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. The fadeaway. Got it. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Pass to West. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
At the line,
and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
New York trailing. And a nice finish on the layup. Guerin's got 9.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Frazier.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And stolen by Anthony. Wide open. And the shot falls short that time.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game.
First team foul.
.51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. The dry spell continues. Knicks leading by 4. 13 feet out. Count that one.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
And stolen by Anthony. .23 seconds left in the first.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Count it. Good. Ewing's got his second basket.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed with it. No points so far. And the shot's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got his first basket. New York leading by 9. Doubled by O'Neal. On the wing, Anthony. The 3. And no good. So it's Los Angeles now. To the inside. Fast break, New York. And here they go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Guerin's got 13. Lakers trail by 13. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ewing passes to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
New York leading by 13. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Defense is right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Reed passes to Ewing. Reed, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Nifty move. Blocked. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Oh, and Bryant with a block. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fades away. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Reed, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
Here's West. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. West has got 7 points.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Lakers trail by 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. Now the Knicks with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Frazier. That one's good for 2. He's got 7. Here's West. He's got 7. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3 seconds left. Anthony with a bucket. And it's a 10-point New York lead. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. There's the triple, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Frazier. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He has 7. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Anthony against Bryant. Oh, and Bryant with a block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Count that one, Reed. He's got 5.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Frazier's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Guerin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 17-7 run. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Left side, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Frazier deflected. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Johnson for the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Frazier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Now Reed. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 3. Here's Anthony. And rejected. And it's the Lakers on the break. All sorts of time. West misses.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's West. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. It's tipped. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. And New York leads by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Oh, ripped away. Frazier with the bucket. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
That one falls.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Frazier.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson on the wing. Off target with the 3. New York leading by 7. Looking to get it going. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Bryant, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Kobe grabs the miss.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Fast break, New York. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rings.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lakers trail by 3 to the left side wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
51 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
West. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
23 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 3. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. Pass to O'Neal to tie it up. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie.
Yeah.